Hi, good afternoon. I hope everybody's weekend went well. I know I said we'd start at 3, but, well, I originally intended to start at 2. But somewhere kind of in the middle, it seems reasonable. Let me see, there we go. That goes there. That was there. I had forgotten something, but I don't know what it is, so I guess that will just silently haunt me for a while. Oh god. They updated OBS and everything looks just different enough to throw me off, but not different enough to actually be a major concern. Which, I mean, great, but like, Jesus, why? Alright, UI updates, my least favorite. Actually, no, that is kind of handy. No. It's not necessary, but alright. But yes, I figured we'd start a little early because the mats I need for that stargazing deck for my house are in Yucktel, and we have not made it to Yucktel yet. And I don't want to even imagine how expensive they are. Because apparently there's a 7.9 million gil mount that looks quite cool. So I guess I'm gonna go save my money for that. I'm never getting that large house. No, well. But yes, did I? Yay, I remembered. Fuck, I've extended the fucking chat box again. Okay, there, it's hidden. Good enough, I'll take it. And it's raining. Yay. Let me see. Yes, I'm not doing a huge amount of hesitation today because I don't have the brain power for it. But I do need to go do my fucking Picto quests. Because I did some leveling. And we're almost at 90 for Picto, which is nice. Although, I still need to check. Do I need to re-earn the All Casters at 90 quest achievement now? Let me actually check how that works. It's Blue Mage. Ignoring that, thank you very much. Wait, it's not under there, is it? It's under this one, yeah. Okay, no, I don't. It's specifically to those classes. That's convenient for me. Where's this fucking Moogle? Here it is. I have fortunately, fortunately for me, Picto does feel much better now that I'm getting used to it. I still fuck up the rotation, but yeah. Oh-ho! The mad and glint in your eyes. The abysmal posture of one who has produced too many works in far too little time. I can tell you've been training hard, Kupo. Your aura, too, has burgeoned since last we spoke, lending you the mysterious mien of an artist undergoing a wild and wonderful evolution. You think I'm making this up, do you? That I'm stringing together vaguely relevant, affirming words? Oh, ye of little faith. Thank the matron. Exactly, Kupo. We should thank the matron for... Wait, well, all the best to Nofika and her bounties, but why are we thanking her? I thank the matron we may speak before you depart, of course. I have someone here who wishes to express his gratitude. Yes, I don't think I did the last bit of this question. Basically, we just helped our boy here get some materials to save a guy's life. And we are out looking for a Lalafell, who the Moogle is looking for. Who is, I believe, the last Pictomancer he worked with, or the apprentice of. Because the last Pictomancer was a deceased Ellison. Or is a deceased Ellison. I assume he wasn't dead at the time. But our guardian friend has made a full recovery, and it is thanks to the horn you brought. Your selfless actions have saved my life. I know not how I can ever repay you. Don't worry. Be glad you're not one of the ones I sort of maybe mauled during the Dark Knight questline. No need for that, Koopa. To see you hale and whole is repayment enough. I'm given to understand that you are searching for someone, a traveling painter. Indeed I am. Her name is Baruru, and she's my very best friend. Moved by your endeavour, I took the liberty of making inquiries among my comrades. Alas, none recall having seen such an individual. As patrolling the border is one of our chief duties, we would have noted if your friend passed through. My apologies, we could not be of aid. I see. Still, to have confirmation that Bururu wasn't here is helpful. Thank you, Kupo. 'Twas the least I could do for my saviors. Now we must attend our next meeting, but I wish you well on the journey ahead. I feel like this here is going to pop up a few more times. To be fair, I don't think any of the Picto quest or Picto actions are locked behind quests. Because it's a later class, but I'm not sure, so I need to make sure I get the job quest done. Ah, where could Bururu be? We may not have found any clues here, but with some luck, we'll find her at our next destination, Kugane. Getting there, however, will prove a challenge, unless you visited the Far East before, Yuna? Many, many times. Wonderful. That makes our lives much easier, Kupo. Now listen closely. I have here a lovingly crafted and blessedly breathable hempen sack. I want you to stuff me inside and teleport me to Kugane with you. You needn't go up. It's a well-considered request. While I may not be replete with teleportation animal like you, I can tag along as one of your belongings. So stuff me in the sack. I can take it, Kupo. Man, I wish all of my companions were this reasonable about it. Put Estinian in a bag and drag him around the continent. You are now carrying a Kupopo-sized sack. It would be prudent to handle your burden with the utmost care until such time as you reach Kugane. I did not put the background music back on, did I? That's because I was doing retainers before this. There we go. Which one of these is Kugane? Hey, Rakesh, how you doing? Thou honkest. Ah, shit, that's something I forgot to do, actually. There it is. Ba-ba-ba. Pay no attention to the suspiciously disappearing thing. The Kupopo-sized sack is wriggling rigorously. Ah, what a peaceful nap that was, Kupo. And I see we've arrived safely in Kugane. This city is as impossibly picturesque as ever. I'm okay, country's preparing for football's coming home? Ah. Or mayhaps the disappointment. Why, when I first arrived here with Bururu and Jeantelak, I thought we were in a waking dream, Kupo. We were all fascinated by Far Eastern art, especially the bright, bold presentation of the Ukiyo prints. It was a treat to view so many pieces up close. Ukiyo? I may have mauled that one. What of you, Yuna? What do you recall most vividly about your first visit here? The Namazu. Catgirl early stream? Yes. 89 minutes of boredom, then celebration or despair. Seems about right. Yeah, that's my understanding of sports. In general. But yeah, early stream, because I wanted to get started and get my teeth into some of the quests. Also because I forgot to do my Pictomancer class quests. I gave him a sincere answer when he asked us about Querthus. I think my best memory was like the warmth of the welcome we received. But for this one, it has to be the Namazu because I love those funky little guys. How furious I was at a conniving Namazu. Those pop-eyed pests are nothing but trouble, if you ask me. They think they can get away with all manner of mischiefs and look cute doing it. But only Moogles should be able to do that, Kupo. Still, to meet such unusual creatures, walking, talking fish folk, would have stirred your imagination to no end, and you have your journey to thank for the experience. Right then. I'd like to start searching for Baruru, and I think the tea houses would be a good place to start. The proprietors ought to be able to strike down this hapless fool. Precisely, Kupo. The proprietors ought to be able to strike down this hapless... Wait, who's getting struck down? Hold on a moment. It's a soul in need of aid. Ahem. What troubles you, good sir? Oh, turbulent tides take me. I'm an art dealer from Ul'dah, you see, and I came to Kugane to sell a masterpiece I acquired in Eorzea. But nearly a day before we arrived, we were engulfed by a terrible storm. We rocked and rolled, barely able to keep the ship from capsizing, and in the chaos, the crate containing my precious piece was cast into the roiling waves. That's terrible, Kupo. Is there any chance that it can be found? Assuming it wasn't dragged into the fathomless depths, the sailors tell me the crate has likely drifted into the Ruby Sea, Confederate waters. No one's willing to go and search for me. I believe it's your time to shine again, Yuna. You can help this poor fellow, yes? Ah, yeah. I know those guys. I think we're on good terms. I don't know. I started to skip Stormblood, so... But they don't shoot me on sight, so... Well acquainted with the pirates, you say? If you could speak with them about my crate, I would be grateful beyond words. Yeah, I assume we get along with those guys, right? Maybe. The Confederate pirates on Sakazuki keep a close watch of the nearby waters. If anyone has seen the crate in question, it would be them. Yeah, it should be fine. Oh wait, no, I can do this for free if I go from the docks. Ruby Sea. Which one of these goes to... That's Shirogane. Surely one of these goes to the... Ah, there we go. Yes, I did make a fatal mistake of queuing for leveling last night without realizing how high of a level I already was. So I ended up running an 85 dungeon in not very good level 80 gear. It went fine, just it could have gone better. But at least I got some gear from the dungeon. Oh, if it isn't our friend Yuna. What brings you back to these parts? Business with Rasho and Tansui, perhaps? A crate containing a piece of art. As a matter of fact, we fished something like that out of the water not long ago. But as you well know, the Ruby Sea's our territory, and anything the tides deliver to us is ours by right. We cannot just hand it over. But we owe so much to Yuna. I haven't forgotten. That being the case, why don't we make it interesting and have a friendly contest for the crate? Challenge accepted. That's the spirit. We'll make it simple. Hunting ogre crabs. Both sides will get the same amount of bait. The person who can catch more crabs is the winner. Alright then. Once you've used up your bait, bring the shells to me as proof. I'll be waiting. Perfect. We'll let the contest begin. Always in a rush, that one. You need only lay your bait by the shore and dispatch any ogre crabs that take it. When you've no bait left, come back and show me the shells you collected from your kills. I could take them. You guys need bait to find a crab? Oh, hell, here we go. Crab-worthy crag. Aside from being far from the water, there's an area hiding spot for crabs at these outcroppings. This does not seem a promising place to scatter bait. Oh. Oh, I actually have to... Oh, I actually have to make good life choices. Whoops. Nobody told me I was going to have to make good tactical decisions. You spy a trail of tiny tracks in the sand. Perhaps this is a good place to use the bait. Hold on. Tiny. They're called ogre crabs. I feel like tiny isn't really what I'm looking for here. Oh, maybe it is. It seems to be the only other one here. Also, in great news, we now have flying in Kozamauka. That is an ogre crab. I mean, I guess. It doesn't seem like something I would call an ogre crab, but alright. It's by a bounty of shellfish. This might be a prime location. Oh, boo. Ah, excellent. Would be an ideal place. Fair enough, I'll take it. Does that mean there were 3 ideal places and I hecked it up? That's the wrong one. If I pick the wrong place, does this mean they're gonna make me do it again? Oh, you've brought the shells? I'll take them off your hands then. And the winner is... Yuna, and it's not even close. Congratulations. I missed something there. I'm a man of my word, so the crate's yours. And though it was just a friendly game, it was a privilege to go up against you. I'll be sure to tell everyone about it. Yes, thank you for humoring us. I hope that crate is what the merchant is after. Yeah, so do I. I appreciate their willingness to bargain. If I remember correctly, they don't exactly have a stellar reputation, but it's probably for, you know, the fact that they are pirates. Is that a person? No way, not at that speed. Oh, yeah, it is! Oh, you must be sprinting. Where does this dump me out? I'd assume we had to take a boat to get here, right? Yeah. Oh, no, we just... Okay. Well, you can see why I think we need to take a boat. Alright, where are we going? Up here? Yes. I should really finish Mount Rokon at some point. Ah, you returned. Were you able to find my crate? Hypothetically, yes. Oh, traders be praised. This is the very crate I lost, and it's still intact. You truly are a godsend, adventurer. Words fail to express my gratitude. It's impressive indeed that you could track down the crate. Excellent work, Yuna. Remind me, what was in this crate again? A painting. After being adrift for so long, I hope it hasn't been ruined. Judging by its condition, I want to believe that all is well, but let us see. I'm assuming this is a Bururu painting. Thank the traders, 'tis unharmed. And there I thought I had packaged it excessively. Where is that? Maybe if I'd done this quest during the day. This makes me think this is Lakeland. Suck my palm! That's one of Jean Talac's pieces, Coupeau? Oh, it can't be then, maybe. Oh, you have a keen eye. Indeed, this is the work of the travelling artist Chantelac, painted in the winter of his years. I purchased it a few moons ago from a young lady who was his apprentice. Baruru, Coupeau! I've been searching all over for her. Do you know where she is? Oh, she was a friend of yours, I take it. Please, tell me everything you know. Where you met, where she might be now, everything. Didn't like the past tense. I don't know how to say this, but from what I've heard, your friend has passed on. She had come to Ul'dah to sell a small trove of Jean Talac's paintings. His works are extremely rare, so it caused quite a stir among art dealers. Expensive though the pieces were, it didn't take long for her to sell them all. And once she had, she disappeared. Her belongings were apparently strewn about her inn-room, yet there was nary a sign of foul play. None have seen her since, and 'tis rumoured she found a quiet place to end her life. No! I knew Jean Talac's death left a void in her heart, but Baruru wouldn't have... She couldn't have... This is a rumour, nothing more. We don't know anything for certain. But... Forgive me. It was not my intent to cause you distress with these grim tidings. It was because of them, in fact, that this piece failed to sell in Eorzea. Thus did I bring it all the way to the Far East, hoping to find a buyer here instead. Now, it isn't much, but please accept this as a token of my gratitude. With that, I must take my leave of you and go to meet with a prospective client. I'm sorry, Yuna. You did well. You did. But if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a while, Coupeau. The quest complete music does feel a little out of place there. What level's the next one? 88. Damn it. Okay. If a leaf falls in... Oh, that's a fishing leaf. Let me go check if any more of those fish are up on the market board. Not the turn I expected those to take, but I suppose I probably should have. The job quests aren't known for being all light and joy. What do I need? Steel sharks. Damn it. Tail Mountain. Ooh, I need 3. Oh god, those are expensive. Have I ever caught a Tail Mountain minnow? And how do I... there isn't a search button. Fuck. Okay. What about... How do I still have so many undiscovered in the Ruby Sea? Let me see. What do I need for these? Because I've had these leave quests sitting in my log for fucking months now. Okay, it's in the Azim Steppe, Upper Yetkal. I need midge larva. Oh, it's a mooch. Disgusting. I may have to do that, though. What are the other ones? Fallen leaves. Oh! Excuse me? I think the fuck not. Yeah, this one's not a mooch. Why is it so expensive? It's not a mooch. It doesn't have any... Oh, I guess someone's just chancing their arm. Metal spinner, salmon roe. I should have plenty of salmon roe left. There's no time limit. There's no weather requirement. What's going on with that? Where did I get it from? Dimwald. The one down here, yeah. But I've also never caught one before. It should be one of these. Oh, wait. Why does that one have weather restrictions? Which one is it? Salmon roe. Do I not have salmon roe? Oh, I do. It's in the standard inventory. The Mion fish needs clouds or fog. Well, we don't have that. But the fall... Yeah, nope. No fucking restrictions on that one. Alright. No, I don't know if it needs snagging. Just assume that it does. This won't be it. It's let me see. Okay. So any of the ones I don't have, aside from the fallen leaves, require fog, so I don't have to worry about those. The bone melter. Jesus, what? Feeds by attaching itself to the bones of drowned animals. Cool! Hate that. Does it have any specific bait that the others don't? Not really. It'll take the metal spinner, suspending minnow. Salmon roe, sternfly larva. Everything takes versatile lure, which is handy. Well, almost everything. Yay, fishing. Oh, thank fuck. If I can pull off the double hook, that's all we need. Come on, buddy. Perfect. Yeah, I picked these lead quests up back in like 2023, so I should really do them. Because I'm trying to get the achievements for doing unique ones. Let me see. Okay, now the back of Azim. Tall mountain minnows. No, not tall mountain, tail mountain, which is different. yeah, I can take the, oh no, I still want it on for the other zones, don't I? Oh, wait, no, I can't take it off this hotbar because I have it on my shared hotbar. What do I need for Tail Mountain minnows? Little, oh god, the mooch, I forgot. Oh, what do I need for the Zagaskal? Don't tell me you're weatherlocked, I'll kill you myself. You're not. I need midge larva and night crawlers. I should have midge larva, right? Yeah. One day I will actually finish the quests for these. I don't know why I still have the Tupashara. Pretty sure these three are for the, wretched fucking Feast of Famine quest. Oh, I should have buffed my, GP for this. If we can get 2, we only need to do it once more. And we'll get up to the 700. Fuck. Okay. What do I need after that? Steel sharks. I need 2 of those, not 1, so that's nice. Why do I have island What the fuck do I have island prisms over there? Maybe I just put them in the wrong saddlebag. Is this my first time fishing from here or something? Oh, it actually might be. Because they will share fish that you've had. Easier to buy from Tesco or whatever the FF equivalent of Tesco is. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. The FF equivalent is the market board. And some guy's out here charging like 40k for a single fish. Also, their retainer's name is somewhat disconcerting. I'm not paying... And because I need like 3 of them, I'm not paying... What, 120k for a leaf quest that'll probably pay me 4k, you know? Fucking mooch too. Why are you like this? What do I get paid for this actually? Not, sorry, 500. It just pays me 537 gil. There's no money to be made in previous expansion leaves. But there is an achievement, so... The things I'll do for achievements go far too high. Oh yeah, I never got any of the, No, I have one of those, I think. But I don't have any of the lynxes. Yeah, I do have one for towards the Landerwaff because I have the Titania one. Spent more on the teleporting and mounts? Yeah. Okay, the amount I've spent on mounts does not need to be discussed. That's just a bad look for me. I really need to... Oh! Did I complete that one? Oh, this isn't, pinned. This is the mount I'm shooting for at the minute. The Panthers from the Dark Knight. The Panther and the War Panther. Or the Battle Panther, whatever we're calling it. But I should probably be working towards the 900 one as well. Because at some point they're going to put out another achievement and they might put another mount on it. I'm gonna want that. Also, of Untarnished Principle is kind of a banger fucking title. Wait. I just catch the minnow without... I thought you had to mooch that. I didn't know you could get it without mooching. I mean, I won't complain. I just, that threw me for a loop. Alright, what's the third one? Steel sharks? Alright. What bait dost thou require? Oh, the usual shite. Oh, no! It needs weather conditions. Why? Alright, it's in the peaks. What's the weather in the peaks like? Let's go find out. Why are you like this? Is it clear skies? Please be clear skies. Oh, it's clear skies. We've got like, what, 15 minutes before that goes away? It's at Heather Falls. Do I? Yes, okay. This way. Remove that from saddlebag. And what is its bait? Stonefly larvae, suspending minnows. I don't think I have any of that. We're gonna have to do the versatile minnow. I have stonefly larvae. That'll be better, I suppose. That is not a stonefly larva. That is a stonefly nymph. That's a golden stonefly nymph. Fuck. Bastard. Wait, no, that's a level 90 bait. Fucking hell. Alright, we're doing it with the versatile one and just kind of praying then. God, can I catch this with versatile? I can. I have too much fucking fish bait on me. Is this a... No, this is a 1 exclamation. Oh, god damn it. So I have caught these before. At some point I'm gonna have to commit to getting the rest of these fucking tome ones. Height of mining. Oh! There's Guardian Restoration achievements. God, no. Lady of Verminion. Why is the game recommending me to do this? I want that minion, but I'm never getting it. 4 different Verminion tournaments with double-digit victories. No. I should really finish out the remaining Verminion challenges, though. I am supposed to... Shit, I thought I had no achievements left for What the Funga. Win 300 triple triad roulette matches. I need to do that. I want the Von card. Because I'm super... Have I really never not completed the first 50... How many... How many have I completed? God, if you ever want to be confused as hell, try doing Mahjong. It's incredibly in-depth and I didn't understand a fucking word of the tutorial. Oh, those are just the reaching level 100 achievements. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is one of the reasons I didn't bother really getting everything to 90, even though I kind of wanted to. Because this is the level 90 achievement award. It's fine, but it is also a headpiece. It's just a feather piece. And to explain why I'm kind of a bitch about that, the level 100 is a mount. The level 80 is a mount. Ah, yes, I see the level 71 is also kind of shit. Never mind, I didn't realize that this was traditional. Oh yeah, no, they made you wear... Oh, okay. Oh, so the mount thing is new then. It's all hats before that. I always thought... Oh, thank God. A shark. I always thought it was something slightly better than a Pope's helmet. Alright. Fair enough. I guess I can't really complain anymore then. The odds are tipping in favor of the mounts at least lately. Don't lose that fucking pole. Oh thank God. I'm free. What am I almost done? Oh, shit. I'm gonna play Paladin again. I can't really complain about playing Paladin. It could be worse. They could make me play Ninja in 50 fucking dungeons. Synced. I need to pay attention more. The Aquapolis. When the hell was I doing Shadowbringers maps? Oh God, yeah, that would have been Tree Club. Fuck, that was a while ago. I don't talk about what happened over there. A grand total of 1,000 XP. Thanks, bud. No, I didn't mean decide later. I meant complete. I'm not bringing you extra fish. Fuck off. I don't like you that much. Okay. This is the ones that, at least one of those is one we just did. Are there any left that I haven't done? Yes! I'm free. Let me see. There might be some here. Okay, I might actually be done with all of the Kugane Gatherers leaves. Oh, thank God. I still need to do the crafter ones, but we don't need to talk about that. I can actually piss off and focus on the Tuliolo ones for actual XP and money. God, I miss the Culinarian ones when they, so the Culinarian ones for Shadowbringers were ones that you could do, for each one you did, you could do 3 hand-ins and you made the same amount of money, and for some reason the money was, like, extremely good. I can just desynth all of this shit now. So, like, you used to just be able to rock up to the leave counter in Shadowbringers once a week, blow all of your leaves on the same cookie one, and just make 1,000,000 gills, pretty much, and 1,000,000 even on the spot. It was fantastic. And it was only 3 crafts, because it was, and they were super easy crafts as well. You didn't need to be, like, max kitted gear. You just had to pay a little bit of attention for your rotation, and that was it. Oh, now that I've said that out loud, I can see why they fixed that. Oh! They have mixed some of the... Oops. Oh. Okay, those aren't desynthable. I've just realized they have mixed some of the Tuliolal fish in with the non-Tuliolal fish. I hope I didn't just desynth anything important. Can't cook with that, can't cook with that, can't cook with that. That is 4 a leaf, so I'm gonna hang on to that. That I know you have to cook. There's a recipe for the driftwood catfish. I kind of don't want to desynth the axolotl, but I can't put it in a fish tank. It's only suitable for printing on medium canvases. So I guess our boy is getting crunched up and used as materials. Sorry, bud. An elegant bronze piece. Jesus, now you're just insulting me. Tin! That's even just as much of an insult. Alright, pull the clear prisms out of there. That is a level 90. Keep that for that. That was... Do I still have those for hand-ins? No. Okay. No, don't add to Saddlebag, sweetheart. All of the rest of the baits are for level 90. Okay. Because even if you're on this page of the saddlebag, if you add to saddlebag, it'll just default to this page if there's any room left, which is very inconvenient, but also such a minor thing. I'm not doing aloe aloe at the minute. Can't be arsed dealing with that right now. Can't be arsed dealing with that. Can't be arsed dealing with that. Can't be arsed dealing with that. Wait, do I have more of those kicking around somewhere? No. I can go in the bin because I don't need that. I'm sitting on these for when I get Picto leveled or a caster leveled. Maybe I should sit on those for when I get Viper leveled. Because I don't have whatever Viper's gear set is prepped. Because I don't have Ninja leveled either. Wait, do I? Oh, I do. I don't think I kitted it though. No, if I don't have a thing for it, it's definitely not geared up. So I don't have any gear for Ninja and Viper shares, so... Fucking monk is taunting me. 400k from level up. Bastard. Alright, do I even have Ninja stuff so I can see? Huh. Oh, that's weird, because I was pretty sure I did. Gunblade, revolver. That's weird. I was pretty sure I had the ninja knives, didn't I? I mean, obviously not, but... fine, I guess I'll go fuck myself on that one. Alright, well that's today's nonsense sorted. Where were we? Warlar's Echo. No, that's watching Meki Meki. No, that's watching Pello. No, don't use the fucking... Can I get this right, please? Thank you. Splendid. What achievements are there in the current area? Ah, just see the current one. Actually, yeah, that reminds me. I'm only missing 3 quest ether currents for here. Perfect. Let's go find Gerfurler. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the high luminary Gerfurler somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yokoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gerfurler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory, anyway. Let us see what we can discover. It would be extremely funny if we just asked someone and they were like, yeah, he's at these exact coordinates. The High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. The Zabral who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Galul Jaja? I mean, she doesn't have to, like, hammer her way into success. Hey, Kryl. From what I've seen of them so far, the Yokoi seem a gentle and reserved people. Yes, which demands that I know more about their history, where they apparently ran the place. When you've finished asking around, we can meet back where we started. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man, with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one. He affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you're curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof, to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Hopefully that was an indirect way of saying you should go see who you bump into over there, but nothing is ever straightforward. A Tuliolan? No, you are from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside the village. Oh, sepulchres. Those are related to graveyards, I think. Oh, right, I'm not allowed to fly here. Oh, this is painfully slow. I miss flight immediately. Maybe I should do a handful of fates around here so that I can unlock the map. Only problem is it would be quicker to do the fates if I had flight. That's a big fucking mountain. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? As expected. What, then, of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerfler is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yokoi sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? I was explicitly told to go there. Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfler there, it'll give us a chance to learn more about the Yokoi. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here? Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start. Shall we? I appreciate the Wooklamat needs little to no encouraging to actually learn about people. And that she appears relatively unscarred from her encounter with Bakuljaja. The others have gone on ahead to Proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first, so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Erinville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Yes. It's definitely not, you know, the bit of the map that has proof written on it. It's fine, don't worry about it. At least if we're catching up to Erinville, there probably won't be immediate combat. Because I'm assuming he's avoiding that. One day they're going to make him actually fight, and it's going to be very funny because he's going to be so mad about it. Same way Kryl couldn't do combat for like, or didn't for like however many expansions. Take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valley Gormanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Sky Ruin's fires are described as eternal, flames that could be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Wooklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. Erinville, we just unkidnapped her. Please, don't lose her. These have the look of homes rather than graves, but 'twould seem long years have passed since anyone resided here. It does look very nice. Like, the graphics update has done such fucking wonders. Labyrinth of the Ancients looks amazing. There's something else I was being overly enthusiastic about the other day as well, but I can't remember what. Patient Gravekeeper. Oh, that seems... Ah, you've come. Oh, did we find him? Wooglamat wins again. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who's buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peak. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so will I remain in your hearts also. Every time I'm not directly stood next to one of the Yakoi, I forget just how big they are. Which is very... Because they don't look it from a distance. Like, they look big, but not big enough to qualify as giants. But then you stand next to one of them and you don't come up to their fucking waistline. And you're like, oh, yeah, pretty fucking big. I assume Femrose and Hrothgar are not having this issue. And I guess Emrose too, but I don't see a lot of those. Wait. When we finish this quest line, I'm gonna go and do something. Because I want to see what it looks like. I'm just gonna have to hit up a retainer first. Hello. A fellow we met at Proof suggested we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. They really are magnificent. And together they tell the tale of your people's history? They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. This first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yakoi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yoctoral under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Yoctoral. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labour which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgor the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Tuliolel for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yokoi living in Yoctoral. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Yoctoral those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No. No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawata and Shitona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yokoi who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than the burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times. When our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unalike to us in appearance or custom, they feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet, as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Yoctoral and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening? I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turali, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Workor Zormor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning, and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going, to the top of Workor Zormor. That rings very similar to the Omicron, actually, from Endwalker. Although I think, was the initial Omicron race, before they put themselves in robots, actually invaded once, I think? And then they opted to... I'm not sure. Where am I going? This way. But yeah, that's super similar to the Omicron. Out of fear of being conquered or invaded, I think they converted themselves to machines and then eventually lost sight of what they were at. Ah, this thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. But how long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. Poor Alice, eh? She keeps accidentally, like, not being a cool, unfathomable god-tier child in front of her big hero. She's trying her best, bless her socks. She'll get there. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further they moved away from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zoralja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard the same lesson. I can only hope it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. Okay, before we climb the mountain, there is something I want to do, though. I can do it until ELL. If I can figure out where I put the, there it is. I need to see what this looks like. Right, the flashbang, I forgot. You wretched fiend. I hope I have this data saved for her. I should do. I don't have her data saved, I don't think. There we go. I think it was that one I was using. Actually, I don't think I was where was I for Lalafell? I have a set appearance I use for Lalafell, which is why I'm kind of relatively able to zoom this. But I can't remember what the hair was. It might have been... that'll do as a stand-in. I think I was using the Minfilia hair for her. Didn't I use pink eyes for Lalafell? I can't remember. Fuck. Maybe, because I'm pretty sure my usual Lalafell is named Choose Violence, so... Although I am pleased to see I'm not the only person out there doing that joke. It's very fucking funny. Sure. Dark pink. There we go. Not that you can tell, Analala. Those are the biggest ears. Ah! Taha. Perfect. Violence is usually the answer. See, exactly. That's exactly. What is my usual Lalafell? This is going to annoy me if I don't pull this up, so I have some pictures of her before. Let me see, where is it? P, no, not P for pictures, S for screenshots. FF Lala. Okay, it's not the Minfilia hair, but it is a different hair. That goes there. And... What color was I using for that? Oh yeah, pastel. Hold on. Okay, so I don't think I was using the tattoos. Okay. She is, despite being tiny, she is a grown-ass adult. I don't need her sounding too squeaky. It gets weird. Something is wrong here, though. Oh, no, of course it looks different. I was using a filter. How purple is that in the daylight? Better. Oh, I see. I don't think I was using the light filter, this light setting, but not good enough. What did I do with her eyes? Shit, they're totally different. This is, I'm aware that this is quite a lot of, there we go. Although, it might not have been like that's quite a lot of commitment for what is about 2 minutes worth of a joke, but there we go, the stronger colors. She's also blonde. Why the hell is she blonde? I don't know. Oh yeah, the sherbet hair. I should have done this in an inn so I could fix her hair. Because it's going to annoy the hell out of me. Time is it? It is... Okay, well, I'll tell you what, actually. I have had a terrible idea. By which I mean a fantastic idea. The roulettes are about to reset, so we'll do some roulettes on Lala to make this worth it. I will then have to pay another Fantasia to turn her back, but it'll be fine. Sure. Good enough. I can fix the hair afterwards anyway. Oh, okay, so the 60 minutes remaining is straight up after you finish your first use of it. That's nice. I appreciate that. And I think it just lingers there until, But yeah, we're gonna see what a min-height Lala looks like next to the Yokoi, because that will be funny for me. Let me see. We may get flashbangs during hydration break as well, or coming back from hydration break. I'll try not to, but I might not remember. Just because, there's a chance that it'll log me out. It might not, but it might. Wait, I don't need to teleport. There's an inn in Tuliolo. Somewhere. Where's the Aetheryte? God, it's weird being this tiny again. I may have to go fucking Femproth just to make it feel less weird. Stay as long as you wish. I intend to. Where's the... Jean Delan? It's your favorite customer. I wish to God they'd update his outfit. He's supposed to be the fashion stylist, but... that is definitely not it. I've gone too far over to the oranges as well. There we go. That looks more like it. There we go. That is the Lala hairstyle for me. Still not sure about that. I thought it... Yeah, that actually does look better now. I will assume I've just gone stark raving mad. I have some more hairstyles since the last time I was a Lala, though. Yeah, that suits her. Yes, I will pay the bare minimum for my haircut. Thank you, Shondalan. Stop calling me a disheveled shell of a woman. It's rude. There we go. I guess we'll stick with that one. Where is Warlord's Echo? What does this look like? I knew I was short. The hair is adding... The hair is the only thing bringing me up to his half knee height. If I don't have the hair... If he stood up straight, like fully... Oh hey, they only have 3 toes. Being judged. Ah, that reminds me. There is a Lala only building in Arcapacha. Or Huachapalo. I am determined to go. Where is it? You blocked me from getting inside earlier. These things are like $7, $7, something like that, a piece. Let me in. Haha, yes! This is not relevant at all. There's nothing in here, but that's not what's the point. The point is I'm in the building. Haha! Wait, hold on. Oh, these are sized for Lalas. Okay. Like, actually properly sized for Lalas. I think we're getting new furniture again. Well, I mean, we're always getting new furniture, but I think I know what it's gonna be. It has to go better than the last time they tried to introduce Lala specific fucking... They added a tiny little chair called the Lala Lifter. And it looks a little bit like a kid's chair. I mean, people were fucking murderous. I mean, downright homicidal. Which, to be fair, does track with Lala's, but... How many of these houses can I get into? This is a vital question that never occurred to me. That's barrels, not a door. I'm assuming this is the only place with Lala-only doors. Because this is the Pelu Pelu village. Although they might have some over at the Mezcal Distillery and the Mate Fields. On a quest to break into everybody's house. Also, did I really only have 2 Fanta- Oh no, I have 2 more. So I had 3. was gonna say, my stock has gotten frighteningly low. I shouldn't say that. The amount of money that I've spent on Fantasia alone is like triple digits over the last few years. I'm so normal about it. Okay, it does look like that is the only Lala-only building. Wait, does that mean... I want to go check out the... Because I never checked this. It never occurred to me. But what about the buildings in Tomra? I am going to run hydration break after my wretched little explorations, though, so... do you guys even have buildings over here? Oh yeah, I'm willing to bet I can't get into these. Yeah, those are just straight up the mountainside. But what about the ones over by where the raids were? Because there were some over here. Right? Okay, that's Mount Goog. Maybe it was down here in the Durgar Mountains. Yeah, because they had a whole little village next to it, and they were trying to do a festival and it got destroyed. I don't think Tomra actually got bothered by the raids. It was entirely the Durgar village. Okay, good. Those are the Durgar Mountains. Am I wrong? No, I'm sure there's a village down here. Oh! Okay, yes. There is, but it's not nowhere near where I thought it was. Let's see, where did that cube pop to? I don't know what that is, so probably not great. None of these doors openeth for me. I shall take this dreadfully personally. Okay, yeah, you didn't even walk out of a door, hen. Yeah, no. Okay, I guess this is, where are we? Dawntrail. Dawntrail only thing. Maybe, maybe not. However, I will, hold on. If I do this in... Oh, we'll just go back to Tuliolal. And I'll do some, roulettes afterwards, because I need to... Wait, no, I shouldn't go to Tuli... Fuck. If the roulettes have reset, so have the tribes. And I am behind on currency for the framing kits that they released for the Realm Reborn ones. Ah, dang it. Okay. I'm gonna go do this in an in-room, because I'm tired of getting naked in the public. Feels weird. So what I'm going to do is, I am going to switch to Hrothgar. I need to be naked to do this. I keep forgetting. Since, just like, to use up the Fanta. I really only wanted to measure the Lalafell up against the, your one. I'm going to switch to Femroth. We're going to do some... Fuck, I forgot. I usually keep the background music muted when I log out, so... Excuse me? Yeah, that's my other one. That's unfortunate. I may have to log back in and back out again. Okay. Let me log into a different character and see if that fixes it. And I will mute the background music this time. Like a smart person. Actually, what if I just... Hold on. That's only the, It's gonna do it again, isn't it? Fuck! Save me. Okay. Yeah, I definitely have a lick of sense in my head. Okay, there we go. We can re-edit her. Load previously saved. Which one was this? Wait, so what's the other one then? I have two previously saved for her. Did I? There's a decent amount of difference between those two. I assume the third one is... Oh, these are my benchmark. Fuck, I forgot about those. Whoops. So what's this? Oh, it's the face paint and the gold. Why did I go with gold? I always go with pink. Oh, right. I think I was sulking because we don't get hair highlights. It's all tied to the fur. The gold does look very good on her, though, so... what voice am I using? Why? Hold on. No, that's not it. That's very strange to see on a Roth. I mean, like, she is tall. That is a very... Not you. I can work with that. I can work with it. Hopefully. Tail length is maxed. Height is maxed. Yes, okay. We don't need to say it. I'm gonna be so confused the next time I come back with a squeaky voice again. There we go. So that should save me another one. We will do some roulettes on Femharoth, so I can say I've actually played Femharoth for more than like 2 minutes. But we will do that after hydration break because I'm just ran out of water mostly. Also, my butt's going numb. Oh. I'm looking to run out to about 8 o'clock for stream tonight, so because I would have gone longer, but I need to eat, and my favorite takeaway should still be open by 8. And I really don't want instant noodles again, so let me put some actual pants on this woman, though. That outfit does not suit a Femharoth. Ah, well, oh no, it kind of does, actually. It doesn't on the costume screen, but it kind of does up there. Why is her hair black? It should be... Oh, did I give it too dark? Hold on. Sushi time? Yes, that is my plan. I might not actually get sushi, but it will be the sushi place. Oh no, they are entirely locked to just whatever hairstyles came with your face. I don't know why they keep making this decision and then turning around and being surprised when people are mad about it. Yeah, if I knock her that way, she's a touch more blue than black, but it feels too light following that. It'll be alright. I might just be being persnickety. I'm gonna have to lighten the fur a touch, I think. If I do that, it loses some of the luster. Maybe just darken the face paint. Yeah, there we go. Show me the facial features. Ah, yes, the one that I can't figure out what it does. Oh. Eyebrows. I don't need those. I'm a cat. I do like the change they did with the Fanta, though, where it gives you 60 minutes after your first use. Because that would be super helpful. Although it does always remind me of the time I accidentally used a Fanta to change my hairstyle because I forgot how. I hasn't played in so long. What are the poses for Femroth? I just like that. That's fun. What are the sits? I can work with that. Actually, are these almost the same as the Mikote ones? I mean, it makes sense, but... Oh, I think they actually are. Actually, hold on. That looks like one of the Aura ones. Which is a choice. Well, oh, I can't wear a hat. Because I'm a Frothgar. I forgot. Maybe I actually should have gone with more of a stark color contrast for the hair. Son of a bitch. Wait. Why is this outfit... Oh! Is it the lighting or... This outfit should be blue. That's... I'm not on Pictomancer anymore, am I? Okay, I'm going with the darker fur color because that is infuriating me. Never mind. Aye, she's still wearing pants. Son of a bitch. I can't change her if she's wearing pants. Because all of the glams are made for, yeah, for, no, wait, it's the right color there, isn't it? I used the pastel blue on that set. It's looked fine on the Mikote, but it looks so weird on her. I think that's because, I guess it's contrast that's doing it? Unless Femral have specifically a different... God, that glam looks weird without the fucking hat. God damn it. But unless they have a different character lighting setting, which would be fucking baffling. I know there is an issue with housing lighting, but... Do I need to take off the face wear? I don't know. I've never done this with face wear before. I think it's more like an umbrella. I should be fine. Son of a bitch. The glass is counted. God damn it. Freebie. This is like the 5th time. She looks great, but she doesn't go with any of the glams, and that's going to annoy the shit out of me. If I just avoid playing Dark Knight. She works fine with the White Mage one. She works with the... Well, I mean... She doesn't look weird in the standard Pinello one, the dancer one, but... I'll see what she looks like in... Hey, Juniper, how are you doing? It's time to hear me complain about my pantsless cat woman. She'd be wearing pants, but we're trying to get something specific done. That requires the depantsing, unfortunately. Let me see what she looks like in... Yeah, she does look better in Sage, which I think is to do with the contrast, because the Sage is dark. That outfit wasn't made to contrast, but it'll do. Reaper. Oh yeah, I don't really have a serious glam on Reaper. Warrior. Yeah, she looks fine on Warrior, so it's just Dark Knight. Maybe that is lighting, because the color's correct on this bit. It's a different color. It has to be the lighting, right? Oh, well, yeah, you can't really get that one wrong. Yeah, it actually looks like it's just that one outfit. So that does suggest it's the only one I think that I have in that color right now. So it might... I can't test if it's the lighting, I don't think. Is that one... Hold on, yeah, let me see. Oh, yeah, no, that has to be... Okay, well, that's good. Because that would have been really annoying otherwise. What am I playing? Picked out? There we go. Let me fix the portraits. I'll just fix the ones for the ones we're actually going to play. Or might play. If I don't fix the machinist one, it won't break again on me. Because that one breaks every time because I have the gun barrel like shoved right up against the camera. That one should be fine. Yes, good. I wasn't planning on playing Astro, but you never know. Right. Yes, I have not been able to fix my fucking Sage one since the last time I played I switched to Hrothgar and accidentally changed it. And I can't get it to pause at the right time in the motion anymore. Okay, that might be the epitome of first world problems, in fairness. Do I bother dyeing the nails on that? Yes. No? Maybe? What does it look like if I don't? Or if I do? Okay. That dyes the nails. That dyes the glove. Okay. Yeah, so if I leave the glove as is and just dye the nails, do I have any I better have some fucking cherry pink. Where's the something bell? Skinless, you paint your nails? It does sometimes. Why do I have 109? So basically some of the gloves have nails or are nails. Why are you over there? Like the false nails. Excuse the thighs. Like the false nails, you can dye those. The claws of the beast, well, you can dye those, but they're a bit intimidating. Some of them, let me see. We have some of the summer ones. Hold on, I was sure some of the summer ones came with gloves. Or nails. I guess not. Oh, no, it's I think the paid ones. But ever since they brought in, the 2 separate dye channels, so you can dye different parts of it, different colors. Because it used to be, I think, did this one used to dye the gloves at all, actually? I'm not sure. But yeah, you used to kind of have to figure out which bit it was going to dye and hope it looked good. These, for example, only dye in one place. So they'll only dye the gloves, not the nails. But there's a ton of options that'll let you dye the nails, yeah. Wait, what color is... So when was... Oh, the dress is covering it up. I was wondering why it wasn't visible. What glam was I doing? The Picto one? That is my crafter glam, which I think is up here. Oh no, it's here. There we go. Let me... Okay. That should be fine. I'm gonna have to update the portrait again. Yes, I know my portrait reset. What is... I didn't realize I changed the view on that. That used to be her just doing like a lookout thing. Emote. I changed that the other day and totally forgot about it. Yeah, that can be public for now. Yes, if you change even the slightest thing, your portraits will shatter like glass. Truly tragic. I need to get a better glam for Pictomancer, but I don't have anywhere to put it. All of my plates are full. I don't even have... And they've now reached how many? 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. There are 22 classes. Combat. More if you start adding these in. Although I think most people use... The worst part is they make individual armors for these. Like individual sets that only show... like you can only wear on that class. Like the Goldsmith has some really good ones. But 20 glamour plates. And that's after they expanded it. It used to be like 14 or 15. They're just... I don't know if they're trying to coax people into carrying gear around. I don't fucking do that. Like, this is full enough with gear that I'm actually using. Actually, I'm not using half of this anymore, am I? What did I replace the monk gear with? Oh, I did actually get the better gear. Goodbye. Shit, that means I'm gonna have to go through and clean it out. I don't want this. I'm not gonna play monk. With all due respect. Can pawn those off, can pawn those off, can pawn those off, can pawn those off. Don't need any of that. Throw that in the bin. That is wildly unhelpful to me, thank you. Oh, that is also my Reaper Glam. I did not know that. But yes, I'm going to do our hydration break. Let me just... I know Ingrid was interested in seeing what I've been doing, logging in and out so much. Let me see, do I have a glam that actually... Yeah, sure. We'll do the summoner glam. It'll be fine. But yes, hydration break. Grab some snacks, get some stretches, get some drinks, and I will be back in about 15 minutes. Hopefully. Also, my faffing about has run this out to the 2-hour mark, which, apologies if anyone needed that sooner. Right, let's get back into it. Let's do some roulettes. I need to do these tactically because I'm not geared up. Let me see. I have found Ingrid, or Ingrid has found me. Let me see. I don't want to do leveling in case I end up, because I'm high enough level on Picto to get into Catesis, which is fine, but I'm not geared for that at all. Oh. Oh shit, that slaps. Oh, that must be some of the level 100 gear or something. Vanguard Bolero Scouting. Yeah, that's gotta be like level 100 gear. I keep forgetting that shows off my booty. I actually think I prefer the PvP gear that we had. But I can work with that. But yeah, I need to not do the leveling in case we get the level 97 dungeon. Or 87 dungeon. Because I'm not kitted out for that, even remotely. This is all level 80 gear. Except, like, these 3 pieces. So, we'll do trials first, because the last thing I need is to end up in a trials roulette for, like, the 89 trial. I will die. At least if I have that done, it should be fine. I haven't actually seen the palettes. Oh, those are cute. Where the hell are we? Yeah, over here. Fuck. I thought it was back at the village. I wasn't paying attention. How do I actually look? Yeah, how does the Femroth look like next to, these guys? Oh, I'm barely taller than the Makote was. Head and a half taller. Not a lot. Oh, wait, no. This is... Oh, God, wait. Let me... Yeah, if I get aggroed onto by an enemy, I will die. Swap you in there. How much HP? No, the Picto has a decent pool of HP at 87. I should be alright. I should survive. Maybe. Okay, I maybe said that with a bit too much confidence. Because, of course, the gear defense will also be vastly lower, too. Actually, is it? Oh, yeah. By a noticeable amount. Almost 300, so I don't super want to get destroyed. Number 23, that should be fine. There's, like, what? 4 DPS per trial? Shouldn't take that long to clear through. Ooh, but there is a fate with a boosted reward. If you'll excuse me, I will be doing this now. Excellent. Oh, fuck. There's another... okay. Prove your metal and bring this lauded warrior to his knees. Alright. I don't have a tank, but I'm gonna want the chocobo out for this. I kind of wish I'd done this on a DPS now, but I don't have any levels, so... Oh, well, rip to the Scott. Oh no, the Scott. Never mind, she's fine. Chocobo tanks harder than I do. I've been learning some valuable lessons about how fucking squishy Picto is as well. At least when it's not geared properly. Doing fates on in Mare Lamentorum. Like, those boss fates have been cutting it fine a few times. Although I don't think I'm supposed to be garnering this much aggro for someone that hasn't actually cast... Well, I suppose the size counts. Yeah, these are the same. These have no real... I don't think it really matters if I use Glare 3 or 4 under Presence. Oh, it would help if I used fucking... whatever that is, my dot, the, This guy does not hurt. Like, even the Chocobo is keeping up with that. There we go. That is what? 32 plus 16 is 48? Not bad. Actually, I should check. I got 500. Yeah, we're fine. Are we going this way? No, we're not. I'm not devastatingly lost. Don't worry about it. I don't know how we get to Yaktel. Go away. I assume it must be from Tuliolal, then. Actually, I can check the Yaktel map. It'll probably tell me. Yeah, it's from Tuliolal. Looks like we're flying in. Oh, shit. Unexpected. Feck. There we go. Good old Bismarck. That'll take a while. Bless his little socks. Oh, I don't really need to open with that, do I? Technically we're already in. Oh, well, fine. I don't have to worry about keeping things under my buff, so I can just do as I please. I'll stand in that. Now, how many people will fail to realize that we have to be standing on him to damage him? Will it be enough to make my heart hurt? Probably. No, everybody's on. I'm very proud of you all. Even the new guy. I cannot tell you the amount of times people have ignored me when I've told them that you have to be stood on him. Usually it happens when I'm playing healer, though, so I can, well, force the issue. Which is maybe not the politest way to do it, but needs must. Oh, wait, I already have it. Whoops. I was not paying attention. Hey, Dynamic, how you doing? Thanks for the posture check. I will do that when I'm not mid-combat, though. I don't think getting tossed into the air by the hurricanes would make me appreciate it. Actually, I can get away with doing it now. It's fine. Never mind. Nobody saw that. That was kind of a waste. Oh well. Is this the weather one? Yes, I think so. Will they remember not to pop the bubbles? No. They never do. It's almost always the one where you don't pop the bubbles, and they never remember not to. Wait, I need to not be there. How's you? I'm doing good. I am... It is the one where we don't pop the bubbles. If it's purple, you don't pop the bubbles. I hope I'm not the one that's about to get electrocuted. I'm not! Fuck you! Because if you don't pop the bubbles, they absorb the damage from what he's about to do. No! Never mind, it was me. But if you do pop them, it hurts. It's not, like, major, at least not in normal. It might matter in EX, but... It's one of those little things. That just... It's one of those completely irrelevant little things, but I'm petty about it, so... But yeah, I'm good. You might have missed it earlier. We have now tested the Lalafell height and the Femfrost height against the Yokoi. The Femfrost are nowhere near as tall as I thought they'd be, honestly. Let me see. That's our trial done. We can do raids and alliance raids without worrying. I'm gonna try leveling. If I'm lucky, I won't get my shit rocked. Did I didn't get a level from that, did I? Picto, no. I also have not eaten. Hold on. Let's keep that ready. Okay. That is a big fucking mountain. It's a pretty fucking mountain, too.
God, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Farther. Komar. Tuliorlu. Korogar.
Do not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted ones, did those short legs bring you all the way from Tuliolel? Did you find it since last time? Yes, we went Lala to check what they look like against the Yokoi, and then we went Femfroth just because I haven't actually done anything on Femfroth yet. So I figured I'd do it for a little bit. It's weird not being Mikote for main story, though.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Friendly sort.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
That is a bird made of rock.
That's right.
You think we can get one of those as a mount? I mean, important story aside.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
I'm so
How
proud
is
of
he?
her.
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grufurlor is waiting.
I'm very proud of Wuklamot. She's gonna do great. Why are you a Khajiit? For funsies, mostly. I wanted to see what height the Lalas were against, Oh! Okay, new dungeon, I think. Alright. Oh, God. 16-minute wait for leveling. Never mind. I assumed it was a dungeon. I wasn't... Yeah. I wanted to see what height the Lalas were against the Yokoi, and then after that I was curious what height the Femrots were, so... I will tend to this one's wounds. Go on ahead with the others. I set out to kill Tildiolal's favorite daughter this day. To be aided by her instead was unexpected. I will not harm you or yours until this debt is repaid. Hell yeah. We're making friends! As I've said before, I am no fighter. I'll follow from a distance and keep well out of your way. We'll be seeing you soon, Gurfurler. Sorry I'm late. You don't have to apologize. I'm just glad that you came by. Remember, this is not a hostage situation. Ooh. I hope it was for good reasons, at least. The bird must root somewhere on the mountain. We'll need to be wary of the skies as well. While I didn't mind guarding Erenville on the river, I look forward to swinging a blade on the front lines this time. Oh, of course, that's why Alphina's staying behind. Alice gets to take to the field. It is wild to me that she can be a healer. I want to know what she's like as a DPS.
Let's get to it.
But I can't because White Mage is the only thing I have higher than 93. I'm sure I'll get the chance to find out when we're doing the leveling them all. I forgot about doing my goddamn dailies again for the tribes. Fuck. I can wait. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, it's like the Daphnes from Mare Lamatorum. Sleep schedule that's about as gracious as a car crash falling off a ladder. Oh, I know the feeling. Alright, we're doing this with NPCs, which means we can't do more than one pack at a time or they'll all fucking die. Oh god, I remember how bad Wuklamata is at healing herself. I should have done this on something else. I should have made her heal, or DPS at the very least. I should have tanked, realistically. And these bastards are all allergic to AoEs. Don't stand in it, dipshit. I can't believe I have to hardcast a heal. No, I actually don't. I could just benediction her. Cast Clemency? No, there are no paladins in this dungeon. And they're not allowed. Unless they let us bring Amaric into a dungeon, in which case, one paladin allowed. For totally normal reasons. Don't worry about it. God, it's now Wookelmont Daycare. Yes, yes it is. Why is my keyboard that close to the mouse? It shouldn't be. Always has, but that's, yeah, to be fair. I'm hoping in later dungeons she will have been training with us long enough to learn how to use, I don't know, bloodwetting. Is that what it's called? Yeah, Raw Instinct is what it's called before you upgrade it, right? I just know it as Control 8, so I shouldn't stand in that. I'm going to, but I shouldn't. Why am I... Oh, Glare 4 drastically outstrips Holy. Holy. I mean, well, yeah, holy shit, I guess. Did I say 640? $640 to the first, and 40% less for all remaining. Oh, wow, that is a nice upgrade. So I'm reasonably certain 150 is... Hold on. I'm gonna have to do maths again. God damn it. Six, 640 minus 256 is... Yeah, that's a lot. That's still more than double a holy. That's very attractive of them to do. It's a very sexy decision they've made. Man, I haven't seen a Nala in ages. Wait, no, they had some in, I think they had some in Shadowbringers. I can't remember. I don't think we saw any in Endwalker, though.
I have you now.
They definitely weren't in Caduceus. I don't think they were in Dead Ends. No. Other way around. But, they weren't in Smelton. Yeah, I don't think we've seen a Nala in a couple of X-Packs. Oh my god! What the fuck is that? Oh my god, that's adorable! I need one of those. Even Ali say, what is that? Oh, it speaks! Travelers on the mountain? How delightful! Do stay and play a while. Are you related to, Statis? Ow, my bones. Oh, okay, I see. Glare 4 stays away from, uh-oh. Oh, it's just, okay. You do save Glare 4. What does that mean? Oh. Okay, it just changes the order they happen in. I'd be fucking worried. Okay, yeah, Glare 4 is always a shorter recast, so... You don't do that while presence of mind is up. Okay. I have an understanding of things again. Oh, fuck. Wait a minute. Are you gonna do that shit little thing you did last time? Yeah. That sounds like it's gonna hurt her. Oh! 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 Okay, so it is kind of what I expected it to do. Oh, that's gonna get so fucking messy. Oh! Oh no. This is a level of coordination I wasn't expecting. You're casting cold feet, right? Oh god. Wait, no, Alice is right. Oh boy. This is gonna be a fun one to get in roulette. I say with a reasonable amount of fear. What do you got? Thunder of the Roni. Oh, that's oh, that actually might be Kryl, but I think it's Wiggleknot. I'm not sure. Fuck! Alice, god damn it! What did I just say? He's got an ice cream staff? Yes. If not friend, then why friend shape? Oh, fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Why friend shape? Exactly. But we did get a minion for a Drippy, and they were also friend shaped. Equally as violent, but friend shaped. I didn't do my dots, god damn it.
Now I'll show you.
Sage got a fucking AoE dot, and I will not stop being jealous about that. I think Y-Mage used to have one, but that was back when they had Cleric stance, and I remember the days of Cleric stance, and I don't want to, frankly. In what fucking universe is that a sloth? That is a mildly altered behemoth model, isn't it? Okay, a very altered behemoth model, but still. Where am I going? Wait. Oh, up. I hope you fuckers can teleport. It should be fine. Oh wait, no, it does shift to the same recap. Okay. Maybe it doesn't fucking matter. It usually matters with those things, though. I assume I can res her if she dies. I might be wrong. I can't remember, actually. Oh, one way to find out. Oh, never mind. She lived. Whee! Oh, hey, Zeralja. What are you doing here? You've caught up. Seems I've been toying too much with my prey. Bah, that was unintended. You'll have to find another path. Think of it as an added test of your resourcefulness. What, like this will be difficult? Ooh, a treasure coffer. Wait. Oh. I'm too far away. I need to start actually giving a shit about gear around now as well. I think this is 93. I should be alright for another Pro tips, don't find out. Ah, no, it'll be fine. Maybe. You know what? Come on. You and your friend. Luck. She can, oh god, no, she cannot. There we go.
Take that.
Yeah, she's fine. I think Alice might also be healing her. But like, yeah, she's fine. I need to stop standing in that. Okay. This is a little concerning. Yeah, because the NPC tanks, if you're unfamiliar with them, aren't great at handling more than one pack at a time.
Hold still.
And it's worse because the NPCs won't AoE, which makes every fight take fucking forever. If you can't get bounced off the edge, well, you never know, he might have just missed. Although this is going better than the last time I tried to do this with a Thancred. Double pulling with Thancred as the tank is not a great shout. At least, even though she's not, doesn't feel like she's a very good at being a warrior, Wokomat is still better than, she is still better than, a gunbreaker at keeping herself alive. Because poor old Thancred does not have any ability at self-survival. Cool. Why is there a big red line on my screen yelling at me? Oh, because they're going to explode. That, I feel like I didn't really need to get told that one, honestly. But sure. Cool, we have a magic bird. That's really what I need. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that is not the way I was expecting that to work out. Now what do I need to do? Oh, that might actually hurt. Hold on. There we go. I was correct. That did hurt. Fuck. They heard people complaining that it was, will bear a crystal burden when this expires. Fuck.
You underestimate me.
Oh, is it getting them to full health? Is that what did that? I genuinely don't know. I'll assume it is. Past experience. We'll slow on the divine, but it will be fine. Oh god damn it, now it's fucking... getting opinions above its station. Come on, Alice, guess who gets to stack with me? Oh, this isn't a stack. This is completely different. You bastard. I don't like this bird. Oh, no, it is. It's just... Oh, God. All right. Okay, I see. It's getting smart with it. I do not like the fact that the bird has almost outsmarted me. Like, that does sting my ego just a little bit. Have I not got an upgraded holy yet? Do I get an upgraded holy? No. Well, not yet. Maybe one day. Divine Caress. That's the upgrade to Temperance. Medica 3. That'll be a nice buff. Wait. 250, 175. Oh yeah, I forgot. Medica 3, the only thing it does is buff the regen potency by 25. That kind of feels like a slap in the face, but I guess... I don't really know enough about how the numbers work to know whether that's a slap in the face or not. No thank you. Odious lunge. Ew. Oh. I maybe should have let Wook heal. Oh, never mind, she's fine. I need to check if that's Ali's healing her. Or if she's doing it herself. Because if she's doing it herself, I'm very impressed. And I'll stop complaining about her own healing. If she's not, I'm unimpressed. I like seeing Glare 27k. That's... Alright, well you don't die, sweetie, and we won't have to worry about it. There you go. Catgirls are smarter than bird. Yes, yes we are. A cat girl, sorry. I can't fucking read. Wait, am I proving it wrong already? Damn it. Look, in my defense, it was a magic rock throwing bird. Like, at least it's not just... Although, there is a slight possibility. I'm remembering the, it's not an albatross. Fuck, what was it? A pelican? The Shadowbringer's minion. The one that just kind of hangs out on your... Uh-oh. Do I get a Vercure 3? Is the real question. I don't think I do. I should be allowed to get a Vercure 3, I feel like. I think Alice even gets Vermedica. If you have her on healer, which... I mean... I feel like maybe they should commit to the bit. Maybe they should let red mages just be healers. It would be funny, if nothing else. Also, I want to see the absolute shit fit the healer strikers do if they do that. It will be funny for me. This is useless to me, thank you. $27k and it's not even a crit. Oh, beautiful. Actually, it might be. Is therefore always a guaranteed crit? I'm not sure. I didn't pay any attention when they gave it to me. No, it's not. Good. That means I can get some big fucking numbers. Or at least one day when I'm not wearing Endwalker gear. I think I'm not dead yet. Thank you. Is that Gerfler? Maybe. I didn't get... Oh yeah, it is. Why do we have to beat him in combat? Oh, maybe to prove to the other guys?
I am Gulfulur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Wait, what if this is Bardam's medal too? Okay, it's not. That had me worried there. He's huge. I mean, yeah. I think even Femroth... Hold on. Can I get close enough to him? No, he won't. Oh, yeah. I come up to his kneecaps. Like, last time I came up to somebody's kneecaps, I was a Lalafell.
Chronicles of it. Recount the fury of erupting peaks.
Ah. Titan. Okay, I can work with that.
Chronicles of it.
Leviathan?
The hunger of roiling waters. I will take the measure of your resolve.
Oh, good. It's one of these. Take out his knees. I'm a little, I mean, I'm trying, but, oh. I don't know what this is. Oh, do we have to eat these? Oh, they don't hurt. Oh! Oh! Okay, fuck. God damn it, I hate these things. Okay, well, I missed one, but that should be fine. No, Alice missed one. Everybody else has 6. Excellent, it's not on me then.
That you should endure my fury.
We had Titan, Leviathan. It's in the middle, so I'm thinking Garuda? Yes.
Chronicles of it. Record the cruelty of merciless storms.
Oh, this is like the, Fuck. I wasn't expecting that. Kryl, why are you over there? Dying. Oh, this could be a... Never mind, that worked. Yeah, I'll say should be fine. Yeah. Will you pull that cast off before let her be? Yes, good. hope you're not teaming that up with something else. You're not good. Well, yet. Okay, good. So I should never have to see Garuda twice. If the Trust can clear it with only one Garuda, I should never have to see it twice. I will be openly hostile if I have to see it twice. Oh, I love her! She's so cheery! Maybe I will stay from Raw for a bit. Oh, sick! Medica 3! Where is that? Why is it not on my board? Oh, because I'm fucking synced down, dipshit. Oh, Paladin arms. This is useless to me, thank you. Wait. Why do I have a... What am I supposed to be doing? Oh. No, I just have to clear the cutscene, that's all. The quest circle had me confused. You were supposed to meet the Elector, not beat him.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur-Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokhui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokhui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness.
Was that after a star shower by any chance?
A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
They made that poor boy
I see.
climb a mountain.
I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Here and now, I think he means.
Oh good, Thancred's gotten over that cold he appeared to have. Beating him is meeting him. This is true. Do we get to spectate? Yoshi.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof, you both shall be rewarded.
They still look edible. They still look like candy.
Three to go.
Oh shit, yeah.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Didn't we see him off recently?
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve.
Slowing you down.
On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
Oh, it's a
All
graveyard.
these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Uh-huh.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
As I said earlier, they build them themselves before they die.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenrun? The Laminsan explorer? Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zoralja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
What else defines your father, aside from strength and knowledge? We don't tell her the answer, we guide her to it.
What else defines him? Oh, of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
There she goes.
What in the hells was that?
Nothing good. Maybe someone pushed Bakul Jaja off the mountain.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Cool! Great! Yay! This is gonna be fun. I thought that guy was gonna... A little earlier than I expected. Like, 7 levels.
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there. Now!
Yeah.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Zoralja might be stupid. That is very much a case of you are one of the idiots that live here too. And I'm teleporting, this seems urgent. Good, you're back. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray, catch your breath, and then lend a hand where you can. If you're ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I would ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. Yeah, that'd do it. Feel like I could probably fix anybody unconscious, but... You, the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Yeah, that'll do it. Not even. Oh hey, chance to talk to Kona. Oriange says fire ether pervades the entire village. What happened here? Well, I have a guess. Many of the villages sustained burns, but the fire found no purchase in these stone buildings. A small mercy. I have a guess. And it starts with a ba and ends with a cool jaja, so... Groan. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. Oh, there you are. Ah, my wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat, it's as if all the moisture has left my body. Yeah, so they're having a bad time. The last time I heard music like this, it was the fucking... not Calamity. Vanaspati? Apocalypse! That's the one. I mean, I guess that is a Calamity, to be fair. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then? That is well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I've healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorpalor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether, and returned to find Warlar's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valigarmunda had broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. Because we are level 93, which means, or, well, quest is, which means it's time for a trial. I'm surprised if it's going to be Valigarmunda. I thought that would be, like, level 90. But then they did the same thing with Endwalker. The level 93 trial definitely was not the one anybody thought was going to be that one. I think everybody thought that was going to be the fucking level 90, or level 93? Fuck. Whatever. I thought everyone thought the 83 trial was going to be the 91.
What happened?
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Oh, sick. I don't even have to listen to the explanation. I can watch it.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
I think this guy might be stupid. Like, you live here too, idiot.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
Huh. He's an astrologian. Oh yeah, of course. Oh wait, no, I thought the geomancies were from Kukane. Well, they might have them over here too.
I might have overdone the fire a bit. Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarbanda. Live up to your legend.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
That idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
Well, we go find it, and then we kick its shit in. Same as usual.
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Vali Yarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
As if you had to ask.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
I'm gonna need better looking pants for this.
And what will we do? One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
I have money on Kona and crew going to hunt down Bakul Jaja, and presumably beat him half to death. It can't be hard to track Erenville. It's a massive fucking dragon bird thing. Just follow the giant trail of destruction, I assume.
Inform the Pelu Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
And then Godly Horror has been unleashed. Yuna's first thought, gotta get my Armani jeans on. It's fine. We have fought Godly Horrors all the time. We've been to the edge of the universe and fist fought despair until she gave up. Like, I'm not worried about Valigar. I'm worried about it mechanically, because I'm probably gonna get my shit rocked. But, I'm not... Story-wise, please. We've killed 30 plus gods and that chick at the end of reality. I'm not worried. So, Erenville, any ideas on how we can track Valigarmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Ruin's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tural Vidral of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. Oh, you bastard! I wondered why the handy was italicized. You have spent the entire time pretending to be cool and collected and suave, and now you're gonna start whipping out puns? I mean, it's nice to see him loosen up a bit, but... Rat fuck little shit. A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy, it's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valigarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valigarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Taja cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected ether, and the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that, upon breaking free, Valigarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain. Fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled gleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea! We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Yuna, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. No, you'll be fine. Don't be a baby. Oh wait, no, you might actually die. Again, you're not a combatant. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If then no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yokoi. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valigarmanda. I should like to be close at hand, should their condition suddenly worsen. Right. Sounds like we all have work to do. Why is Milky Mouse's hand there? Explain this. It's... I don't think I can explain this one. We should be on our way as well. Milky Mouse. Yeah. Hey, that's not my fault. That's what I got typed. It is actually a minioning game though. Somewhere. Wind up something, I think. Huh. Hold on. I have this minion, I'm sure of it. Where is it? Oh yeah, it is. The wind-up cursor. Technically, it's just a little, I'm gonna swing back to Tuliolal and put some better pants on. Do you have the armadillo on a ball? I think I do. I think that was a Shadowbringers one. I should have that. Wait, no, I need to go to Limsa, or Limsa, for, I don't actually own the, Femfroth gear. Nerd detected. At least I don't think I own it. I may have bought it last time I switched over, but... Oh, that doesn't put smudge on cooldown. Excellent. I can just flip between them and never have to walk again. Not you. Gender specific, maybe? No. It's not job specific. I mean, maybe it is. It shouldn't be. No. Quest rewards? No. Seasonal events. Hold on. Where? Deal in spoils? No. Ceremony attire, I'm pretty sure it's wedding gear, yeah. Item reclaim. No, that's for 1.0 players. Retrieve obsolete belts. I don't think I have any, yeah. It's not Garrow gear. It's not... Hold on. There is somewhere to get it, but I don't know where. Let me check. Here we go. Vendor. Yes, that's very helpful, thank you. Who is selling these? Oh! Wrong deck entirely. Has it always been on the lower deck? That's the wrong button. Sold by a man named Bango Zango. Oh, it's a consortium. Do I own these? No, excellent. Wait. Hemp and Pantalus. Why do I... What? I don't want those. Why are you selling those under Hrothgar specific? Okay. Well, fine. You've made some choices in your life. Incorrect ones, but... Those are definitely not Hroth-specific. They are, however, very popular with the RPers. Where is the... Yeah, there it is. Armadillo Bowler. Funky little dude. I love that little guy. Don't know how the hell he manages to keep that up all day, but... Alright, let's actually get this. It's race gear, so I can't, put it in the armoire. I assume there wasn't a headpiece, but I can't remember. No, okay. What of these am I not using? This one. What do I have Sage on then? Oh yeah, I relinked it to... Yeah, these are cheap dyes, I think. I can, Can't I sort specific criteria? Female, required level 1. No. There was a way to sort by only equipable? Did I take that out? That's not what I wanted. There's definitely a way to sort by only equipable, but I'm gonna fuck myself on that one. I feel like maybe we should do this fight with the bunny crescent. It's a very nice cane, but it feels a little underwhelming for fighting God. Or, well, no, okay, not quite God, but like the Sky Ruin. Do you have anything even slightly more impressive? Not that. Yeah, that's what we're using. That one's okay. Wait, that's the one we're using, isn't it? I can't remember. Okay, we have no white mage stuff that says I came here to kill God, and I've done it before, unfortunately. It's like a dung armadillo. You leave that lovely little guy alone. He's not dunging anything. How dare you? He's never done anything wrong, ever. Portrait needs an update now. Can I dye that? Ooh, I can. Cherry pink will work better on you than... What is the second dye channel then? Oh, it's the belt. What if I don't dye it? Okay. Right, I can't do that. No, the black actually looks pretty good. I don't want to... I should really use those fucking tickets. Like a dung beetle rolling poo about. Exactly! Our little guy isn't rolling poo. Leave him be. He's done nothing to achieve these accusations. Okay, this does look better for fighting the Sky Ruin than our Pinello kit. As much as I like the Pinello outfit, it doesn't hold up quite so well on a Hroth. We'll head to the the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to detect fire-aspected ether. Yeah, to be fair, if you set it to detect fire ether in here, it might explode. Like putting a magnet near a compass. Okay, to be fair, I don't think those explode, but you get the gist. Right, the Seeker's ready to go. Vorlar's echo is still suffused with the Sky Ruin's residual ether. so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Ah, I see, Erenville has had the same... Okay, don't lose Erenville. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire, aspected ether. Oh, it talks like the mammoth that they have down in the goldsmith's place. Again, feel like we probably could have just... I moved faster than it, goddammit. Feel like we really could have done this with, just by eyesight. How long has it been since Valigarmanda fucked off? Beep! Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged. That is the fire sprite, sweetie. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. Isn't that internet sarcastic typing? It is, but it's also just the mammoths. Some of the mammoths always talk like that. They are admittedly the sarcastic mammoths that talk like that, though. So the goldsmithing mammoth was just continuously livid about its life situation. The island mammoths don't talk like that. There we go. My tail is only mildly singed. A necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether. How many times are we going to have to do this? It's usually 3. When you have to go pick up items, or you have to go hunt something down, or kill something, it's almost always 3. Which is workable. Oh. Yeah, that'd do it. Beep. Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged. Frightening enough, but again, not what we were looking for. If you would be so kind. Hey buddy, how you doing? Don't mind me. I'm just here to, well, remove you from the situation. Again, did we have any of these in Endwalker? I think the last time I saw them was Shadowbringers. Oh, I'll be fine. Man, you didn't even finish off my shield. Splendid. My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to... Seeker, resume tracking. And do try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Eren, don't be mean. It's just a robot. Come on, buddy. You can move a little faster. I should not have to zigzag. We're gonna make the rabbit boy sick. Oh, fuck off. Beep. Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged. Well, I can't kill that, Erenville. Ah, another remnant of Valigarmanda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. In the words of the Tuliolal saga, when Valley Garmunda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire is classified as the living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Makes it look like the Mickey Mouse Club has taken the piss. I think that's on purpose. So that is definitely an aesthetic choice they chose. There. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valley Garmunda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and a guide. Don't worry, Erinville, but both you and Wooklamat need to learn a valuable lesson called sometimes you don't need to say every single thing out loud, and sometimes the people around you would feel better if you did not say every single thing out loud. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valley Garmunda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Beep. Sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, sick. I don't have to follow it this time at its own speed. I can just leave. I appreciate that. We should be fairly close, I think, to finishing Urkapacha then. Which means I'll be able to fly. Which means I can get my leaves done. I know what I'm about. Good. The Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Ruin's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Taral Vidral itself. Recalibrating sensors. Resuming tracking. To be fair, the one that's in the Goldsmith's workshop 100% is taking the piss out of you most of the time it talks to you. It is so mad about being there. Oh, the Indelible Pass. Oh, I hope they were right when they called it the Indelible Passage. I do not want to have to explain. Why... I don't want to have to explain to Galul Jaja why the Indelible Passage has ceased to be indelible. Never mind explaining it to the Yokoi. I think we'd notice if Valley Garmunda was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. It is much greener out the other side. Does it point with its middle finger, and does it only point upwards? It points with its pointer, unfortunately. They did not give us the option to have it switch to flipping the bird. Although, you never know. Maybe it could start flipping the bird. Oh, you mean the Goldsmith one? No, the Goldsmith one is a full mammoth, so it's got like a head and a body and stuff. This one's just a hand. It has tiny little hands. The Goldsmith one absolutely has flipped somebody off at some point, I'm sure of it.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valley Garmunda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all.
Try looking up.
In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop! That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Oh look, conveniently, 8 people. Sorry, I love that joke.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
I don't think so.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vidral my father was unable to kill.
Both my brothers here. This battle is all but won.
Boy can't count. He's not counting Aaronville.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Oh, honey. It's not about let.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
consider the debt repaid. Do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
I'm so proud of her.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive. My old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
I don't like Zerilja. Kind of a cunt.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Hell yeah. I just realized playing Famroth does fulfill my dream of having both big Catgirl fangs and... Okay, that's convenient. And the cat pupils. You have the opportunity to take trial party of NPCs. Will differ from those you normally able to select. Okay. Am I safe if I stand here from enemies? Yes. Okay. We're absolutely bringing in everyone. We're absolutely doing this as a trial. I have to see these guys. I'm assuming he's a Viper. I think they said before he's a Viper. Kona is presumably a machinist. However, I'm going to go stand over here for a minute, and we're going to do a hydration break before we do that fight. Only partially because I need to pee. You know, being a furry again. Look, listen. It's the fangies. It's the slit pupils. They look cool as hell. I mean, I can't help it that I'm right. And the tail and the ears and the... You know what? Go get some water and a stretch. But yes, grab snacks, drinks, stretches, and I will be back in about 15 minutes. I'm going to put the BRB music on this time, though, because we're currently having urgent drama music and it's stressing me. Right. Let's do this trial. I'm looking forward to it. What I'm not looking forward to is the fact that I know what the EX mounts are for doing the EX trials for this expansion, and they're wings. And I have wanted wing mounts for so long. So long. And I really should have seen it coming, that there were going to be EX mounts if they added them at all. I don't do EXs, so I'm going to have to fucking learn real fast. Alright, don't do them synced. I'm not overly impressed by the ones that I've seen so far for this one, but it's the ones that you're gonna get for getting all of the EX ones that I think are really gonna fucking slap. Don't worry, I'll struggle through it with you. Bless your socks. Bless your socks, honestly. The worst part is that I'm gonna have to do it on healer, because I think doing it on white mage is probably my best shot at being able to keep up and also do my job, which means I'm actually gonna have responsibilities for it, which is terrifying. But so be it. Alright, we're doing this with NPCs because I want to see Innovator. Yeah, okay, Zoralja is a... Interesting that Zoralja gets just a straight up class. But Wuklamot and Kona have special ones. Oh well, they'll be fine. They will not be fine. Oh, that is pretty. That is very pretty. Hey buddy, need you to stop eating real fast. The longer you eat, the more of a problem this is for me. The EXs should be alright though. I did fucking diamond weapon, so the rest should be fine. That wasn't terrible. Complimented on my glam by a stranger, plus 9,000 serotonin. Nice. Oh, this looks like a small arena. Don't like that. Why does it look like a small arena? Yeah, give me the old food. It's all I've got. Why are we streaming? We know tap. Stressing, we know tapping can carry us through NVC. This is true. Oh, interesting that Thancred defaults is the default tank for this. Tempestuous Wind, hate that. Oh, okay. Riage, what are you doing out there? You're supposed to be the smart one. Why are you getting hit? I'm trusting you, Thancred. You know, I kind of appreciate the warnings now. Okay. I like that the NPCs have to learn to fight too, though. Still aligning energy. Yeah, I can. Oh! Cones. I hate cones. Absolutely mistook that for the Leviathan style. Oh, I have a dot. I didn't realize. Oh, actually, why are you giving me cards? Wait, is that? Yeah, why are you giving me damage buff cards? I don't know what that is. What's Thancred doing? He hasn't betrayed me yet. Oh no, no, not thin ice. Please don't do thin ice. Okay, I know that move. I've seen that before. I don't know what that means. Freezing up. Okay, just keep moving. That's fine. I can do that. It's not as wide as I expect that to be. Fire is out, wind is mid. Ice, I guess, is... Oh, that... What are we doing? Oh! Oh no! I hate those. I'm so bad with those. Lightning is something. I don't know what that's gonna do. Oh, do not tell me that this is gonna do what I think it's gonna do. This isn't Cloud of Darkness into me, is it? No. Can I share? No, I can't. Why were there only 6 of those then?
Together we shall overcome this.
What the actual fuck? Oh! Oh! It's standing on the green. Okay. Okay, okay. Learning, suffering. Didn't need to do that, that was a waste of time. Rude. Oh, fuck. God damn it, woman. You know what? You'll be fine. Yeah, they're fine. Oh, that is really fucking annoying. Jesus. You guys are asking for a level of unity that nobody in this game fucking shows. Oh, cool. Why does it have +6 damage up? What is that? Don't like that. That's gonna be fun. Everything is on fire, but a different kind of being on fire? Fully consuming it will not expire until... Oh, no, 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 no. Do not be in a rage. Is it? I don't think that is an enrage, is it? Oh, you free? Wow, it's been a while since... Well, no. No, that was, it was in Eden, wasn't it? What? New laser? Oh, the triangle laser. I mean, they complained healers had nothing to do. Now look at us. Permanent fucking dot. God damn it. Is that the ice one? Yes. Maybe. Bastards. If I ever get my hands on whoever said healers didn't have enough to do. Mid. Oh, fuck. Oh, you bastard. Okay, it's coming straight out of the little glowy bits. That I can work with. Out. Okay, I may have to do with this what I did with the 83 trial and just run it until it becomes second nature, but that's not too bad. We'll go faster with players too.
You will suffer!
Try this!
Commands like unit and Elden Ring doesn't move. It doesn't avoid to take damage. Listen, avoiding is for, well, I popped that a little early, didn't I? I learned my lesson. See, I can learn. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. That is hard to see, honestly. Can we move out? I think? Maybe. Hail of Feathers is the other one. I'm just gonna... You can unhail the feathers, by the way, please. That would be... Lightning is don't be floating. Don't stand next to that. Okay, yeah. Don't be floating. Can you guys stop interrupting your limit breaks? It'll make my life much easier, thank you. What the fuck is it doing? Cone, cone, cone. I'm gonna get that mixed up with the, oh, of course, it's the fucking flashbang that goes off. Wookleman does not heal herself. At least not at this early on. Barely standing. Half the time. Ignore the fact that I'm the healer, though. Warnings are for new or non-telly mechanics. Ugh, I don't know how much I like that. Like, I like it a bit, but also it just flashes. It's distracting the way they've done it. They used to do similar stuff, but they didn't have it glow in red, which I preferred. It's pretty sick for a new trial of a first trial of a new X-Pack with a new story arc. Fuck yeah. There's a lot going on with it, but I like it. I'm gonna get my shit absolutely rocked in the EX, though. Unless the only difference is, damage, which I don't think it will be. My sense of self-preservation says I'm gonna get my shit rocked.
We did it. We slew Vali Yarmanda.
Is it gonna stay dead?
A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage.
I don't think it's gonna stay dead.
For you, Papa!
I love her. I love her so much. Aww.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it?
I mean, it's still impressive.
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You fought well, though.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead. And still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Poor Erenville. Man, every single one of these kids are having just the worst fucking time, huh? With their self-esteem. Kona did well. Our promise has promised too, don't you think? I mean, yeah, but like, ours has me. 'Tis fortunate we vanquished that winged calamity, ere it could inflict greater suffering upon these lands. Didn't I tell you? I pull my own weight in battle now. Witnessing Geralja in battle, I understand why he's widely considered to be Tuliyolal's greatest warrior. I wasn't paying attention, I was too busy trying not to die. The matter of outdoing our father aside, this was the best outcome we could have hoped for. Never again will our people need to fear the looming shadow of the Sky Ruin. Relatable? Yeah. Listen, we've all got self-esteem issues, except possibly the Warrior of Light, who, after six storylines now, 6 X-Packs, are we calling them? Realm Reborn and 5 X-Packs, is probably immune to self-doubt at this point. No, I've just jinxed it. There's going to be some story beat in here that teaches me that's very not true. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zoralja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Cirilja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. I forgot to speak to Wuklamot. That's nothing unusual for Zoralja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valigarmunda, it wasn't only Urkapacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. The Yokoi must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valigarmunda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Yes, I will be teleporting because I'm fucking lazy. Also, it's a long way to go. I'm gonna take a guess and say that Bakul Jaja is no longer allowed to consider himself a claimant. Surely that would have him forcibly withdrawn from the right. Oh dear, somebody's let Kona get too deep into his head, haven't they? Amidst the chaos of the Sky Rune's awakening, I'd forgotten we still have the feat of ice to complete. Well, I should fucking hope that counted. While we were contending with that screeching menace, I expect Bakul Jaja was off to the next feat. I see Master Althano hath made good use of the time to further tend the wounded. I thought the villagers would be in hiding. Althano's confidence in us must have reassured them. I expected I would be asked to track many things during the course of our journey, but Valigarmunda was not among them. Scaling a massive mountain, fighting an elector, battle against a legendary monstrosity. Yes, you could say I'm a little tired. Welcome back. Not for a moment did I doubt that you'd return safe and sound. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gerfurler. Yeah, he'd probably like an update.
To the temple, then?
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmunda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Gulul Jaja, then no one is.
His beard is very wiggly.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
How come he was last here when he was first to head back? Find that concerning and suspicious.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Maybe send someone shorter.
I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
You should pinch his ear for that, Wooklamat.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You, Wooklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda. But the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have read records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, nor dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokwi in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Yes. Usually when they say that, they're immediately proven wrong. Watching Vorpalor get caught up in Wooklamat's unstoppable wake reminds me of my younger days. She does have that effect on people. So Yaktel is where the Yokoi had their golden dreams. We may soon have a chance to investigate that tale firsthand. With only 2 keystones remaining, we've at last begun to gain a fuller picture of the legend of the Golden City. A heavenly land suffused with a golden glow. There's a few places we've been that could describe. Like I'm thinking of one of the lands from the Dead Ends, but that would have been a dead long before. long before the Yokoi would have started having visions. Or it could, but if they saw a star shower, it could be old visions of the ancients. But I don't know if they're going to tie that in, because they sort of rested that plotline with the last one, I think. So, we'll see. What a turn of events. We were only meant to strengthen the ice, but Bakul Jaja's idiocy forced us to do them one better. I don't think Vorpalor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolal. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. I think it's time we return to Tuliolal. After scaling Tyrell's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the Farard cabins calling our names. Whoop. Can I do this for free and just take the ether right there? I don't think so. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wiklamat? Wiklamat, did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. That's not like her, though. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. The best way I know. Well, I don't remember what that was referring to, unfortunately, which is probably important. Oh my god, the dailies. I forgot about that. It'll be fine. So we'll do that in a minute, but I would bet dollars to donuts and actual cash that there's a lookout spot down here. Or a sightseeing point. We may have to do a loop around all of the cabins to check, because they don't spawn in until you're pretty close. Actually wait, don't I have a sightseeing log? Yes, it just tells me there's a bunch of them in Tuliolal. Thank you. That's incredibly unhelpful. Aha! I love being right. Oh, Swiv. The Farard cabins. Spanning the length of a pier, these pleasant cottages replaced the previous fleet of boats that once served visitors as rudimentary accommodations. It is said that a foreign explorer was responsible for naming the guest houses when he likened their roofs to ship prows and their cozy interiors to a captain's cabin. Oh, I assumed Farard was somebody's name. That's another Kettenram reference, I assume. That's not it. Challenge, sightseeing. No, sightseeing. Thank you. Okay, so there's 2 more in the city that I can go look for another time. Close the fucking thing again. Got a few in Kozauka, Kozamauka, a few in Okpacha. We only have 8 out of 28, but I assume the others are in the second half after we get to Zaktarel. We usually have to unlock a second sightseeing log. Welcome back, Mistress Bajiri. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. I just mispronounced my own surname.
You have a moment?
Oh, I'm taller than her now.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
I mean, with how she's behaving, she might propose.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
It's only got 3 walls.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Captain cabins are usually at the back, aft, not front, fore of the ship. I wonder what the others mean though. What is the... Oh yeah, no, it is just a non-standard spelling of forward. Huh. It might be because they count it as a forward landing. For visitors. Or to be fair, he might have just smashed 2 nautical terms together, I'm not sure. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliolal. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. You're gonna make me walk again, aren't you? Feels like this could have been a cutscene. They always kidnap me to make me go walking and exercising. You're going on a date? Possibly. I don't think they've added that function yet, but they're certainly according to certain questionnaire Q&A answers that have been came out the other day. It's a possibility. Persiwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. Why do I always go so fucking posh when I try and do an old lady voice? You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshua. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. That's a nice outfit. I'm gonna have to mug that old lady. All those smiling faces. Oh, I'm noticeably taller than her. Sorry, Yuna. I'm getting distracted. It's just that, with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little bit first? And then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. And now they kiss? Have you never heard of a slow burn?
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then about what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realize nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
You wish for a world like in the Yokoi's dreams?
With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
They're gonna have you in the madhouse, honey.
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
Aww.
If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
I'm kind of glad they didn't kiss, because I do feel like a proud parent right now, and it would be really weird if they kissed in the middle of that. She's grown so much. Fuck, why does the wall always sleep like a board? They have doze emotes in the game. Why does she always sleep completely stiff in cutscenes? Although I'm glad we weren't in full plate armor again. That would have looked very strange. They're gonna have to add a school marm's outfit after this. I know they have schoolgirl uniforms, but like, I feel like a teacher. Direct hit rate, not even high quality. How dare you fucking insult me. Where is my child? You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent? I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Get a tweed suit? Absolutely not. I have standards. Although, maybe. As long as it's properly lined. I don't have to feel it. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zoralja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wuklamat would be equal with them but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us 1 short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine, I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valigarmunda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his arrival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and the Zabral in the forests of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketenram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa. So, this Ketenram fellow must have come to Tuliolal. That's what teachers wear? Only the bad ones. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yokoi architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Ketenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrax. Then, all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible, and we should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. I went to a Catholic school? So did I. None of mine wore tweed. I went to a Catholic school that still had nuns running the place. Not a tweed in sight. Plenty of ankle-length skirts, though. We're riding in one of Kona's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Oh, you'll be fine. Bring a bucket. Hell, I can probably one-up you on the Catholic school thing. I went to an Irish Catholic school. There we go. Even the history teacher who was a bloke didn't wear tweed. The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air? All the way to Yaktel? Oh, she'll be fine. Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. You'll be fine. I've been on 1,000 airships. They've only crashed a couple of times. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves? Maybe ask Erinville. No. Of course. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Yuna. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is! Third promise, wait just a moment. Mobley and Toblu. Or Moblu and Tobly. Of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yogg-Toral as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktel, to where it seems you are already bound. Oh, thank God, I'm going to have his loot back. What luck! Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there? Or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. They run the whole way here. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the ride. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yaktel. As per tradition, we're going to hit the ether right, and that will be the end for today. I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Does the hot air balloon have cat ears? I don't know, I didn't see it. Ooh.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
I think it's intended to be a beak. Oh, she's not.
Here, where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Oh. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. That's fine. Probably. Oh, there's gonna be good fishing in that water. I bet there's spearfishing in there. Oh my god, that's a baby! Oh, that's a baby! We're going around, otherwise they'll make me fight it. No, I'm not fighting the baby! You monsters! They could have been blue! Blue names specifically. The blue names don't attack you unless you attack them. Is that necrosis? It's kind of minging. Good, everyone's accounted for. Ikbrox is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Oh my god. I keep underestimating how slow it is to walk places. Which feels like an absurd sentence, but nonetheless. Erenville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully, we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Much obliged. I'm grabbing the aetheryte. And the alpaca keep. Where's the... Why am I walking? It's just oh, that's not the alpaca keep. That's the gemstone trader. So where's the alpaca keep? Wait, where is the... Oh no, they have... Those guys drop crafting materials? The giant sugar glider dudes? Why would you do this to me? And that's just mean. That's cruel and unusual punishment. Oh, there it is. No, wait, that's the Skywatcher, never mind. Is there not an alpaca keep here? Huh. That's kind of weird. Look, Lamont is awfully close to the edge. She'll be fine. Oh, no, worse. Alice is closer. Just so you know, I shall be very cross if you push me. Aw, they won't let me jump off. Are all cenotes this deep, I wonder? Are we ready to proceed? I'm eager to learn more about Ikbrox and Zabral customs. We should press on. The other candidates may be well ahead of us. Yes, but I'm going to log out so that I get my rested XP bonus. Thank you very much. No, I'm probably going to go do my roulette after I eat dinner, but... We have the teleport. I'm going back to my damn house. That's the wrong button. Yay! Ah, my jaw. Funsies. But yeah, that was fun, and I'm glad we managed to get to the next zone. Oh, there goes my shoulders clicking. Let me see who's up and about. I don't think we have anything that should change scheduling next week, assuming I don't, like, die in the middle of the week. You did collect it, right? Yes. I checked on the teleport list, too. It's fairly straightforward to collect. You just sort of wiggle at them for a couple of minutes. Seconds. Oh, no. Do not give me the hiccups. Juniper's on? Yes, I spotted that. I think we will go and say hi to Juniper, who's playing Death's Door, which I've never heard of. And I love seeing the phrase Death's Door immediately followed by the cozy tag. It's like, one of those doesn't feel like it fits there. But... Ooh. Oh, there we go. Stretching. So, yeah, we'll keep up the same schedule. Now that I have finally realized that if I just do... Since we're going to be gunning it through the same 3 games for a while until we finish one of them, I finally realized that if I just do a single schedule, I could just change the dates. Instead of making a new one every week. So, maximum laziness. I do have an early start in work tomorrow, so I should be here for stream, but if I'm not, it's because I took a nap and it turned into an 8-hour unconscious bout again. But yeah, that should be everything. Let me see. Am I forgetting anything? Probably. Honk. Thou honkest. Thou honkest. That's... Why did I hear that? You're close to BG3's end, right? I don't... it takes us about a full stream to do one companion quest. We still have Gale, Shadowheart, Will, Lizelle, Karlach. But Lizelle, Karlach, and Will are all tied to the main story. Well, Karlach is, and Lizelle is. Will is adjacent, I think. So that's like a minimum of a month. And then the actual storyline and anything that unlocks after... Oh shit, countdown.